We good now? Better not have to deal with like a 1 second VOD on my stream studio. Okay, well, hello! Ignoring whatever hiccup my computer just had. I guess note to self, don't immediately try to start streaming 1 second after restarting. Not my fault. I plugged in my several-year-old tablet and it decided it needed an update. Despite me using it multiple times. You'd figure they wouldn't be putting out updates for these though, but I guess maybe that's good. Good that they are keeping their old products updated. Of course, that's not stopping this one from breaking, but I think that might be a pen problem. Maybe I could just buy a new pen for my tablet. That would be lovely if there was a simple solution. I just don't really expect that much out of tech to not require me to just buy a whole new product if some part of it breaks. But maybe. Okay. Alright, notification out. Yay! So, we're continuing from last week, because I was very busy over the weekend, so I didn't have time to do these, and... Oh, hi! Hello. And I'm also doing this because, theoretically, I'm going camping this weekend. Honestly, I've heard very little about it, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be that devastated if we don't. I'm partly I'm not really an outdoorsy person. I can survive, but I wouldn't willingly go outside. And I'm fine with that. People around me think it's unhealthy, but I don't really care. But might be doing that over the weekend. So we're gonna finish these ones this stream because I won't have time to do them on the weekend or doing other ones. So. And I've recently been obsessed with LARPing the rooms, so we're gonna start with that music. Kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the remix more than the original. Let me turn you down a little. Banger song though. And it's by the Living Tombstone. I love the Living Tombstone. Okay, so last I was here... Oh yes, the glow. The glowy. That's right. Yeah. Okay, right. How are we gonna do this? There's this glow. And then another layer. And... Oh, here's the layer. I think I was just gonna do like a little pulsating kind of action. I suppose I could do this. I'm almost tempted to do it after I've done the coloring of the lining and the filling and whatever. Just because I might decide I want it to look a particular way after I've done it. I don't know. I guess I'll do at least just the outline, I suppose. In fact, I can just grab... Where are all the layers? It's been so long. I have all the layer ordering for animations is so complicated. Is it just these two? Oh, but copying and pasting it. I'll do it by hand. If it were a flat drawing, I would have copy pasted, but copy pasting in animation folders is also painful, so maybe we just don't. Oh yeah. I was working on some pixel art earlier, so hence the pixel pen. Do a nice little outline. And we'll just have this set up, and I'll fill it in. Wow, that's such a AI ass message. Hold on. Let me finish this line and then I'll read that. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, for sure though. It's so legit. I believe it so much. Oh my god, do I get to ban my first person? How do I do that? Oh, I can mute a person. I think that's to mute the whole thing. Hmm. Can I not moderate from this? That's so silly. I actually have to open another tab. Yo, bro. Thanks, bro. Absolutely. Ban, timeout, warn. Let's just... I say ban, probably. Yeah, why not? Goodbye. What a helpful person. Anyway. Back to the glow. Ah. Hope y'all have been having a pretty chill evening? Yeah, it's evening. My perception of time is very random because I've been told it's not healthy to sleep for 12 hours, but I do. And so I wake up and sleep at very different times every single day. Is the glow? Yeah, the glow will just go on top. So, my day's been pretty short so far. Didn't get up that long ago. Oh, but we have frickin' all of Canada's wildfire smoke is, like, pushing into where I live, so that's unfortunate. It hasn't really been that smelly, but it's made the lighting very orange where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah. It is at least pretty relatively nice. The smoke is starting to dissipate. So hopefully y'all are also doing alright where your weather is. Or how your weather is where you are. I'm so glad I figured out how to play copyrighted music on my streams. I think in the brief streaming stint I had a couple of years ago, I definitely didn't know how to split audio for VODs. And I legit just got kind of sick of listening to copyright-free music. It was a genuine dissuader for me to continue streaming. But now I'm free to do as many copyrighted actions as I want. Copywriting is always... Wait, do I have to, like, actually be careful with what I say now that this is, like, live and incriminating evidence? Illegal actions are not good, actually. And I would never endorse that kind of behavior, no matter what anyone who knows me in real life would say. Oh, but I did go outside this weekend, right? Yeah, well, I guess I would have been last weekend. We did like a tasting thing for a city. I'm not gonna lie, it was not it was not very good. I mean, the food was fine, but the price was like I was more offended at the fact that they had a tasting option for pretty much every little booth that we went to. And, you know, that's in theory, that's nice. You can I see it's got racism. In theory, that's like a nice thing. It's like a kind of cheaper version of whatever they're selling. but in fact, it was just like the smallest conceivable portion. We got ice cream in like a tasting size, and it was literally like, you know, the plastic containers you put sauce in? Is this a universal measurement for Americans? Slash, I don't really know. I don't exactly know how standardized these would be. Plastic sauce container. I need like the tiny one. Or like the, oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a Tupperware. It was these things. Legit, this is the size of container they put our ice cream serving in. I was so offended. Yeah. And it was $6. $6 for one of those. With like, I mean, it was full of ice cream, I guess, but it was also melting out of the plastic container. I was so annoyed. And you know, of course it was like 80 degrees when we went. So that did not make the experience better. I think the only good thing they had, I mean, I was kind of hoping to like see more cuisine. Like we see a lot of Hispanic food trucks or just Mexican food trucks where I am at. So that wasn't really new. The only one that was kind of cool was I guess like Jewish food truck. They had a bunch of sausages and pierogies. Oh my god. I'm not 100% certain that's Jewish food, but that was really good. I don't ever have pierogies where I'm at, so that was a nice little change of pace. But yeah, the pricing was pretty horrible. Hmm. So I think overall, like we'll probably just look for ones that are near here. We had to travel quite a bit to go to this place. So that did not make it better. Mm. And I probably will end up finishing this drawing at least this stream. So then I can pick which other one I should render. I guess I should probably prioritize the other person who attacked me, because since I obviously didn't get these done last week, I really should get the ball going on revenging those people who attacked me. And I suppose I will not be able to prioritize Shade, because I attacked them often. Ooh, Middle Eastern food. Damn. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm glad I ate earlier. I would have 100% started getting hungry if we started talking about good food trucks we have around. Oh, we also didn't really see many Asian food places, which my mom was very offended about. But I don't actually know. Yeah, it's like pretty much all Mexican food trucks where I live. I don't think I've ever seen an Asian food truck. But there's a lot of like Asian grocers around, so I'm not that deprived of Asian food. Okay. Oh, what an ominous glow. I guess, yeah, I'll leave that one. And I'll just fill this in. Yummy. There's a nice place I go to in the downtown area of where I live that has like a kind of decent mix of various foods and like cultures, kind of like in a couple buildings. So that's nice if you just want to get like a taste of various things. Especially if you're just like craving something different. Okay. A beautiful red glow for this one. I guess I probably should. I'll at least put a little line on this, but I'm not sure how I'm going to render it quite yet. Just like that for now, I guess. Whee. Yeah. And we'll do these two. Okay, don't know why that's not over this line. Oh well. Definitely cannot be bothered to go into the layers on this drawing and figure out why they are the way they are. Okay. And just this thing. It's like that, sure. And then like that. Did it go over? No. Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright. Content to ignore the glow until later when I figure out how I want to render it. Oh, I didn't do that. What? Okay, wait. This is annoying me somewhat. Where did I put these layers? This one's here. Where's this one? Okay. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can just split you and cause no problem by doing so. Oh yeah, fuck. Can I just... merging layers on an animation. Where am I? Purple. This one? Okay, where'd it go though? No? Okay, I guess I have to do it like outside. Okay. Now we're going there. And do that. There we go. Beautiful. And nothing broke. Cool. That's that. And do that there. And fix whatever happened on that layer. Yay. Okay. Alright. Ignoring the glow for now. Now it's the fun part. Coloring. Yay. Oops. I think I have to individually mark all these. I can't just grab the whole folder. Oh, these are such. And those ones, and these ones. Okie dokie. Oh, and the trees, of course. So I think for the background, and that'll probably influence all these colors, I'm gonna go mostly based on this person's background that they've already drawn. Because it seems like a character doesn't ever move from their setting. Just gonna put it on top of everything. Don't actually think that was necessary, but whatever. So we'll do this cool bluish greenish coloring for everything. The water. And yeah, I'll do that. I'll make it darker on the bottom. And this beautiful hazy sky, which is probably very similar to what the IRL sky looks like right now. And then I think I have a cloud brush, don't I? Let's see how this works. I definitely want to add some kind of dimension. Actually, I never think about this when I do an animation, but there's definitely like, I definitely shouldn't be doing gradients like too much, I think, because that really makes it fucked up when you have to limit your colors for a GIF. So maybe I shouldn't have done a gradient. But I really just cannot stop myself from putting 1,000 colors into all my drawings, so I don't know. Well, we'll see how it goes. At the very least, I always put a still image of the drawing into my Artfight attacks so that people can admire that, how it was intended to look. Do some random shadings. Get a little bit of lightness. That's like a, what is this? Transparent. Oh, well, it's not in English, but it kind of feels like a blend brush. I almost feel like these trees, or these bushes, should maybe be... I think I'm gonna make them lighter so it kind of feels like they're pushed more into the background. And what other brushes are in here? Kind of adding more to the bushes here. More texture, yes. And then I want some kind of highlight. I must want the highlight. I guess it's supposed to be yellow, but I wonder if we went blue. How would that look? And did they put some kind of like sun in this? They do. Okay. Put a big yellow sun in there. A hazy sun. And then we'll make it affect some of the lighting on the clouds here. I feel like Bob Ross. Make a happy little cloud. I always feel like I recall Bob Ross's wisdom whenever I do any kind of background, though. Any kind of landscape. I feel like I mean, I don't know if I've watched enough to glean that this is what he's implying, but I feel like there's always like just like a little bit of randomness that you have to embrace when you make some kind of landscape. Like, I guess if you study it enough, it probably becomes very like methodical, and you can glean the patterns that you're supposed to follow to make something look accurate to how it's supposed to in real life. But if you just jitter your brush a lot and make a bunch of random movements, that also gets the job done. I want to get a little bit more lightness. Okay, very nice little sky. I think that's pretty. Then the water. I definitely want there to be a lot of darkness down towards the bottom. Might just keep using my cloud brush. Just kind of tree-esque. Oh, this is an interesting brush to put on a cloud thing. Just random fucking textures. That's kind of nice. Do some reflection from the bush. Interesting. It's so particle-y. I should probably just use the brush I used for this if I can find it again. Oh. Interesting. Well, it's definitely too dark, but sure, why not? Some of that, some of this. I don't want that one. There we go. And then this is probably supposed to have like a line on it. I'm not 100% certain, and I'm a little too lazy to look up a reference of what lakefront looks like, or what the surface of a lake would look like, but whatever. Like I said, random bullshit. It'll carry us. That lighter, that should probably be darker. Alright, and we'll do the line. I think that's pretty cool looking. And then I want a bit of a highlight from the sun as well back here. And maybe we'll just put some random fuck off glow. Yes, the ripples in the water. Now, if I do I want to animate the water very much? I don't know if I want to bring myself to do that. That is a lot of work. But it might look weird to not have the water animated. I don't know. I don't really know how I would animate this kind of solid shape. We'll see. I feel like I always tell myself, like, no, that's too much work. I don't want it. And then I get there at the end of the product and I'm like, it doesn't look good enough. And then I suddenly need to spend many more hours making it better, but we'll see. We'll just hope. Maybe it won't happen this time. Right. Darkness around the corners. Kind of obscure the gradient that I did. Like, I think a GIF is a little bit better when it's like a texture and not like a perfect gradient. Of course, there's still going to be so many colors in this, but I think my kind of typical, what's the word? My typical, I can't think of the word, technique, I guess, for choosing colors is to make a very homogeneous palette. And that will be very helpful for making a GIF that is not 15 gigabytes. Plus, I mean, there's a size limit too for uploading to Artfight, but it shouldn't be the worst because I think I could always just make the GIF a little lower quality and it'll be fine. I got a cup of jasmine tea here. Wanted to feel healthy because I've been having a lot of whipped coffee this past week. Ever since I found out I could make it. It's so tasty. Okay, this color is like pretty good, so I think I'm gonna use a mix of these two. Can I just convert the color? You're gonna be nice about this? No, no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like I mean, hold on, let me actually see. I know you can do a lot of specifications. I kind of forget because, um, every software does it kinda differently. I don't know if well, I'm not gonna do on this because I don't think you guys can see the panels that open on this anyway with how I have OBS set up, so it's whatever. But I think when I would use Adobe, I assume 256 was the max as well. But yeah, you could lower it a whole bunch and then you can change like the dithering methods too. It was such a pain in the ass doing it in school because I mean, they weren't arbitrary, but I would have assignments that would say like, "Oh, you have to make sure if you submit this GIF, it has to be like less than 15 megabytes." And I'm like, "How? How do you literally do that? Like, I cannot." My file and like I would do all the tips and tricks that they were talking about, and it was still just way too big. So it's still kind of a mystery to me. Um, but something about GIF or like gradients, it looks really funky. I think that has to do with the dithering method that you choose. But using stuff like Photoshop does help with like how many settings that they have to, change whatever you want. And it's just like it's per drawing, trying to figure out what'll make it look good while also preserving the size. It's a strange thing though. Mm. Guess maybe probably all these back trees should be pushed a lot further into the background. Make them a lot lighter. Oh yeah, that's very faint. I like that. Very spooky. I said back tree. For some reason that reminded me I saw a short, I think, from someone who does Silksong content. I don't remember his name. I barely remember any of the names of people who come up in my short feeds, but he was commenting on the lack of Silksong news and said something like, "Since we have not received any Silksong, Sea of Sorrows news, I am resorted to playing Buckshot Roulette." Like, bro's literally just playing Russian roulette after getting no news. Bit unfortunate. I kind of feel like okay, no, I mean, I'm kind of surprised, but kind of not about how long Sea of Sorrows might end up taking. I guess I was just expecting it to be not long because they released that trailer so immediately about how, hey, yeah, we're working on this DLC, and like everyone was pretty aware of what the content would be and how it was just mostly going to be the cut content from like the watery areas that were supposed to be in the game, but then they didn't end up being in there. Also, I'm just now realizing I'm going to regret putting this much work in the trees because I have to do this for every single frame. Okay, let's consolidate things a little. Just make you all this color, and then we're just gonna do a simple gradient, I think. Oh, I did say I wasn't gonna do gradients, but like, we're already doing it. It's whatever. We're committing. Good question. Let me see if I can look up a timeline on a DLC release dates, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't return results of Silksong. No, I don't think so. Let's go on a little side tangent, shall we? Here we go. So Hidden Dreams was the first? August? Yeah. When did the game release? I don't really remember because it was like well, I wasn't really present for all of Hollow Knight's development. I can't even remember when I started playing it, but I feel like they were more they conveyed their updates a lot more, like, what's the word? More often, I guess? Like, they were talking about how they were developing it, and, like, they were a little more open with when they were done with it and stuff, but anyway, between updates, like, Hidden Dreams wasn't that big. It had some bosses, and then the dream content, and then the Groom Troop was rather big. Lifeblood was in bug fix stuff, and then Godmaster was pretty big. And actually, well, I mean, Lifeblood was pretty tiny, but between those two, there was only like, what, 5 months? April, May, June, July, August, 4 months. Or 3, I guess. But I mean, yeah, between October and this tiny update, I guess that was 6 months? So none of these seem to take a year in between all of their little DLCs. So I don't know why. Presumably, I guess that means there's a lot of content in Sea of Sorrows. Wait, is this regular Looping the Rooms? Sorry, no. We listened to the better version of that earlier. I'm skipping that song. No shade to the original song, but I do just prefer I prefer the remix. So anyway, but it seems like there's going to be more content. I'm just surprised because I really figured that they had most of the stuff that they were going to put into this update like readily available. You know, if it had to be things that were cut from the base game, then like what else is there to add besides cleaning up the things that they hadn't quite finished? My concern is that they're pulling another Team Cherry, you know, as Team Cherry, and they're being like, oh, wait, but we had this great idea, and we're having so much fun making it. We should just make more content. And we're gonna have another Silk Song on our hands where they just keep making, and then it never comes out, and then they're like, oh yeah, we have a fan base who's waiting for our thing. We should probably release this already. Which isn't quite accurate, but you know. I'm gonna be that surprised, is all, if that's what happens. And like, honestly, after the first wait, I don't know. Yeah, for sure. But after the first wait, like, I can't even be that mad. Like, we had to wait so long for Silksong, and we made such a big deal of it that, you know, we have Silksong now. We can just pull another Hollow Knight where we, you know, like, people are already working on the randomizer for Silksong. People, oh, what is that thing that they made? I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. I've barely seen much content for it, but they made like a level editor for Silksong. Like, we're already working on making new content to entertain the fan base while Team Cherry cooks on whatever they're doing. So I'm not even that mad. You know, let them take their time. It's fine. Is that too much? No, that's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll do that. Maybe a little bit less. And we'll add some more fluff to it. But I cannot wait for the randomizer for Silksong. Like I said, on a similar vein, like I'm happy we have it, and we were able to pull through from that first wait. You know, we can continue to entertain ourselves with what we have now, but the randomizer was like, I think, so instrumental to entertaining people, me at least. But you know, it gives you basically infinite runs of the game, and it makes it fresh every time. That is one thing I really want to play on stream eventually. It's just so damn fun. And they're still adding settings to the randomizer too. I can't remember what the last like scurry video I watched where they played some of them. I forget. It was probably something grass related though. randomizing the blades of grass and, like, drops of geo that you can collect in the game. So, there will always be more to do while we wait. Not too worried. Oh, and then I also kind of want to play Rain World. I just watched someone's video for the Watcher update. I'm not very good at Rain World, is the problem. So, I don't know. I'd have to get good, unfortunately. Probably don't need to be putting this much work into making all of these trees look identical, but I care. I will know as I move frame by frame between all of these that they are not identical. Yeah, I love Scree. Good stuff. I presume I watched a lot of them while I was waiting for the Skong. But yeah, still good stuff. Plus, they're good for, like, game recommendations. I think I saw them play some kind of Gator game. Oh, and I saw them play Ooh. That was such an interesting game. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but it introduced me to the concept of what did they refer to it as? An intelligence? Oh, wait. Oh, a Metroidvania. That's right. Very funny game concept, which is, like a Metroidvania, you get tools to progress, but in a Metroidvania, the tools to progress are learning like something, like a new way to use a tech you already have. So Ooh was like that, where throughout the game it shows you how to, like, oh hey, this ability you've had this entire time, you can use it this way, and then you go back to places you've already had access to and been like, oh, I could have done this. Very interesting. That was the kind of game that they were playing. It was very fun. Made you feel very stupid watching and being like, well, I could have done this the whole time. Very crazy. I feel like my brain is definitely not big enough to make a game like that. But still cool in concept. Mm-hmm. Blah, blah, blah. But with something like Rain World, I think my biggest problem is just that I am way too reliant on like wikis and maps. My one Rain World playthrough I've done was very reliant on just being like, I need to find the fastest route through this horrible drainage system. I don't know, the exploration did not really intrigue me that much, even though I think that's what a lot of people like the most about Rain World. Just being a small bug in a big, big world trying to kill you. And I can respect that, but I do prefer to do the killing, so not as interested, I'm afraid. Although, I think there's a mod that gives you a gun, isn't there? Or maybe I'm just thinking of Hollow Knight. Maybe. There is I think a route in Rain World, a campaign. You get, just more tools to do damage. Maybe I'd just be more interested in that. Oh, but then the problem is I need to beat other campaigns to unlock other ones. Another get good kind of situation there. Well, maybe. I'm pretty attached to the Cult of the Lamb run when I'm done with Artfight. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh god, and then I have to do the front trees. Oh, never-ending suffering. That I did to myself, but we don't need to focus on that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, weirdly, I like watching videos more about it. I've seen some good vids about, like, its AI system, how it's so, advanced in how creatures, like, gain reputation, not just between you, but also, like, other creatures in the world. That is pretty fascinating. And I really respect on, like, from a game developer standpoint that they decided that was what they wanted the focus to be. And as a byproduct, like, the visuals of the game, they simplified it so much so that they would have, like, room in the code, I guess, or the space to, let the AI kinda do its crazy thing. I think that's pretty cool. And then I think I saw a video about its lore, which was very, uh I don't know, that seems really cool. I definitely love delving into stories, like, stories that require you to go all over the place and put all the pieces together. That is fascinating to me, but unfortunately for Rain World, you have to be good. You have to be good enough to complete multiple campaigns, and that is hard, so don't mind watching the videos of people, solving that, and then, feeding me a 1-hour video so that I can take it in myself. Oh, look at those beautifully hazy trees. It's like a painting. God. Ain't she gorgeous? Also, this tea kind of tastes like Chex Mix. Like, just the cereal. Well, jasmine is not a grain, is it? It's a flower. Hmm. Strange. It's just kind of making me crave Chex Mix now. Okay, I don't want to spend another 15 minutes doing the trees here, so I think I'm just going to do gradient, even though I said I shouldn't. We're just going to do it. It's on the trees. I'm sure that won't be that big a deal. I'm going to go like that, I guess. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I think that looks great. Okay, bushes. I suppose I already committed to making them this dark. Although I could change that in the water. I'll leave them for now. Well, I probably shouldn't. I should probably make these lighter. Put them below. Where's the sky color? And just make you a little bit lighter, I think. I just don't want it to be like draw your eye more than the characters. I think it looks good. All right, we'll edit the water a little bit. I think that's that color. Another situation where I prefer the remix of a song more than its original. Well, it's not wholly true. I liked the original songs, but, as soon as I get a remix of something, it's like I get to enjoy that song again, but I'm not like I don't know if you guys do the thing where you listen to a song so much and then you hate it because of listening to it too much. It's like I get to experience it again. Very lovely. This person picked a good color palette for their setting. Now I get to steal it. Alright, so here's a lovely animation we're working with. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Now for coloring. I guess I could start with the other character, because they've already been figured out. Sea figure. Okay. They're so glowy. So I guess their glow, I guess I'll make it pretty low opacity because it doesn't really show up much here. Make you purple to start. And then they got some cool blue shit going on. I think I need more of a shadow first. Should I do this? I guess I'm gonna like blush the edges of everything dark first. And then I'll do like a highlight on everything with a lighter color. I love this like hand grippy thing. I don't know if I've seen much of Ultra Kill. I'm sure pop culture has put one image in front of my mind, or in front of my eyes at some point. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, Ultra Kill is a game. I'm not gonna lie. I think the most I've seen of this character is someone's Tumblr that I follow that puts it in front of my face. Yeah, glowy face. Oh, I see. Because of the yellow. The glow. Need the blue. So I've got blue in here, and then it goes up to white. Actually, I guess I should start with the white. Cool looking. I want to try to get this like translucent look. Pretty good looking. I guess I could just make their line art color a glow. And then I could leave the outside of the fill more dark. Might convey this a little better. In which case, I change this to be the dark color. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta get rid of that. The lining is kind of wrong here. There we go. Actually, did I only change... When I made that edit to the line art, I don't think I fixed it on the other layers. Or the other frames. I guess I will let that be a problem for future Seer, though. It's coloring time. Not gonna concern myself with matters of animation. It took me a second to realize that the lyrics of this song are about Asgore. I just thought it was like Flower Man, and I thought they were just talking about Flowery, but I think it is Asgore. But then again, the lyrics of all the Undertale songs or Deltarune songs are kind of nonsense. And as per usual, making a song metal has vastly improved it, in my opinion. Interesting. Do the blue next. And this OC was recommended to me from a friend, and I am very glad. All these color palettes and glowiness, they definitely read me for what I like to draw and also have in my characters, although I tend to just prefer very bright colors. I just think it's fun to draw a hyper-saturated mess. Okay. It seems a little bit inconsistent where they're placing the highlight versus using a shadow as outline. I will do my best. Guess this will just be like a highlight color. Blue. Okay, and dark blue. And I guess I should perhaps remove the outline, line art, all these things. Mhm. And yellow in here. Interesting. I'll just start with the yellow on the fill. Like an egg yolk. Maybe that was the vibe they were going for. Okay. And some kind of implication of veins or something. A bit of structure on lay heart organ. Okay. Yeah. Vaguely looking like a thing, I guess. I'm not a doctor, so I don't care. And maybe I'll just try to make it blurry to match this. Alright. Let me try changing the line art before I copy the layer into the other frames. And I'll probably just rotate this situation. Figure. And yeah, we'll just use a white glow. This one. Intriguing. We can either do the light line art color or... I mean, my typical way would have been like actually making it dark, but could do something like that. I feel like the white would definitely make it more glowy feeling. Such are the struggles of converting between a lineless style and a lined style. That's kind of cool looking. Then maybe with the glow it would look better. Or more similar. Let's see. Let's just try it. Do maybe blue, maybe white. Maybe white. Then we're just gonna do some gouache and blur on this. So let's try that. Gouache. Hmm. 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 I mean, they're definitely looking very ethereal. Not too convinced on the line art color, though. I grabbed the wrong one. I did grab the wrong one. I kind of like the dark outline. White is, well, that's interesting. Maybe I don't hate that. I think that looks good enough. I think I like the light color. Do I like it as blue? I kind of like white. Maybe I'll do like a mix of blue in here for funsies. Tasteful brush of other colors. If I can find what layer is on each one, not this one. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this because it's going to make it horrible for me in the future when I have to do the other layers. But does it look cool is the more important question. Cool factor overrides everything else. It's kind of cool, but I don't think it's very noticeable. So, nope. Okay. We will do white, I think. And I gotta do something for this thing. Is it on you? You? It's you. Yeah, that looks fine. Beautiful. I think that conveys the kind of lineless style of the original well enough. Not quite perfect, but that's probably close as I was gonna get, given that I'm doing a line style. Just gonna put a more highlight on things. Pretty. Alright. I think that's pretty good. So glowy. Now I need to probably bring this over to the other frames, and then I'll do my character, which will hopefully be maybe less difficult, but honestly, I always think that with animations, and then I am very wrong. Oh, that's why this looks wrong. I was like, why is it? There's like a gap here. I think it's because like the white was cut off and then it got blurred by the gouache and it didn't continue off the edge. So I'll just clean that up a bit. And these guys look pretty okay. All right. The glow, I think I will probably just copy. Luckily, Bro doesn't really move between all these frames. So it's just the head. I'm gonna start by just copying all of these. And I guess could maybe use it as a reference. Yeah, there you go. Copy you and you, I guess. And then we'll copy the one I would like to keep. This one, this one. Oh yeah, and well, I'll start with that. That one, that one. I think that's everything. And then I guess I should do this one at a time. Okay, wait. You're the base. And then I need second. There's 4. Yes. Okay. Gonna ignore maybe that for now. Yeah. Okay. Head. Oh, wait. Copy. We'll use that for the next one. It's this thing, I think. There we go. And we rotate. Oh, I edited the hair a little bit. Just wanted to be extra about it, I suppose. I guess. I suppose I don't need the line, actually. It's really just the filling question mark that I need. Oh yeah, okay, wait, the line doesn't need to be transferred. Just the fills. Well, that is marginally easier. So I think I only need to make this look correct. Where is the correct line? Not you. This thing. I think it's these two. There we go. And I guess I will hide this. Sure. Bit of repair. Like it was never fucked with to begin with. There's a dead pixel in here. There we go. Alright. Sure. Did that always look that kind of wonky? Probably shouldn't fix this because I'm gonna have to fix the other one, but whatever. Okay, there's that. And let it a U. Cool. Yes. Looks about right. Now I need to transplant this thing into the old fill. Need to go here, I think. Too many layers. Cool. Then this one, why does this look interesting? Oh, they're 4 frames. Oh, okay. Wait, how can there be 4 though? There's only 3 here. Maybe this was this one before. Ah, it was. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there in case I need it again for some strange reason. Now we do this one. Don't need the line. Although I guess I'll bring it up here so I can have a reference of what this is supposed to look like. Very good. And we rotate again. Good-ish. I must once again make a cleanup. I need to hide this one. This one. Yeah. I definitely hate how haphazard my methods are for making this look correct, but it is infinitely less work than redrawing every frame, so I will accept it, I guess. Alright, fix this. Beautiful. Okay. Yay. And now you get to go into... Actually, I should use 3. Oop, not yet. 3. Into this one. Yeah. Cool. Alright, and then I just need to recolor the line art, I think. Only other thing to edit is this guy. So, light orb moves in between a couple of frames. Okay. Where is my orb? Is it this one? Not these ones. Ah, that's the orb. And I, in fact, only need the orb. Be gone. Where? Yeah. What frame am I on? No. Just these ones. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, yes. I totally understand what I need to do. I guess I need to rotate it. Okay. Oh wait, actually then I do need this. Oop. That one. And this one. There we go. And I'm gonna put these ones in. And this is down here. Come on, down we go. Into your place. And that is somewhere in here. There. And that one is also this one. Cool. Yay. I think that's correct. Oh, except for I need to just color the lines now. Yay. This one is a balloon. Well, the nice thing is I won't have to touch anything to do with these layers after this. A balloon. And a balloon. Alright. White. Oh wait, where did this one go? And 2. Why is this one still 3? And 3. There we go. Okay. Correct. Ah, right, the glow. Well, okay. Besides the glow, figure 1 is done. I guess I could also animate the glow, right? I think that's what I was considering. So, I need to rotate the glow. In fact, I almost want to get rid of the glow that happens here so I don't have to animate the top one. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't be that much work. Maybe I should. I'll know that it wasn't animated, or that it used to exist and I chose to remove it, so maybe. So I gotta rotate it. And then I guess let's do that first, I suppose. The glow. And I can't make a copy of these. I have to just like copy it a million times. This one. And then you get dragged over there. Yes. And we rotate. Oh wait, no, not yet. The rotate will happen soon. 2, 3, and another 2. Okay, now we rotate. You, and we grab. And we rotate a little bit. And now I have to fix a gradient. Ugh. Right, looks good enough. And yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And this one is also okay. It's good. It could be better. There we go. Good. And now for the third one. Rotate. All right, this one might need. I don't know. Sometimes gradients get kind of funky when you do weird transformations. That might need some fixing. We'll see. Gradient. I'm a little worried about how this will end up looking on a GIF, so I don't know. Might need some texturing or something. This also looks really fucked up. I will fix that. We'll just give it a little bit. Alright, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, fix you. Oh, this is also a bit fucky looking. Okay, why do you look incorrect? Just erase that. And is it just like a gradient thing? Yeah, okay. There we go. Yay. Looks good, I think. Cool. Yay. Alright, that figure is totally done. Although that looks kind of weird. Let's see. Interesting. Be gone, additional gradient. What is happening here? Oh, wrong layer. There's a reason I don't just use the default gradient tool. It tends to do a little too much. Maybe that? That might have to be good enough. Yeah, okay. I will content myself with that, I think. It's a little fucked up, but gradients do be like that. Yeah, it might look a little less weird if I add some variation to the glow every other frame or so. Which I do think I should do. Maybe I won't do it to the top layer though, because that won't be very noticeable. Okay, so how to do it for this guy? Because I have a lot of frames to work with here. I guess we could do maybe every 2. That might be too many, but maybe. Where am I? Glow you. There we go. I'm not playing a song. Not on stream. Okay, 3. And perhaps I'll just give it like a little bit of a wonk, or I could make it a little less opaque. Although I feel like that'll make the fact that this doesn't change much a bit noticeable. Well, let me start by making these a little lower anyway. Yeah. In fact, this could maybe be not as bright as it is anyhow. Maybe that. Then... okay. That one here. And we'll do another one, I guess. And then at least one more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could do one here. Yeah. Yeah. And that's at least one here. Yeah, we'll start by just doing a like an opacity variation, because that will definitely be the easiest thing to do. Alright. I think we'll do maybe down every 20%, or even make it like really low. And then we'll raise it back up to 100 and then lower it. Lovely little pulsating animation. Oh, nice. And that lined up, I think. Let's see. 80, 50, 50, 80, 100. Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's see if that looks good. Oh, it's a bit fast. Yeah, definitely a little bit fast. Especially like down here. I guess because this is long and then immediately goes to short. We'll do maybe just like one pulse throughout the whole thing. Well, how many times do we go? Goes low, high, low, and then high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that one doesn't count. It's the same as this. So 5. So I could go high and low twice, I think. Hey, I need to change all these. Oh, you're gonna make me do it manually. Oh, if I edit all these, I could, I think, make them all last like the same amount of time. I mean, like, could we just get like this amount in between each one? I guess these 3 would all need to be the same. And then plus this one's also 100. I guess I'll just try like 6 frames per opacity. 1, 2, 3. We'll have to do just 4 here. And then 1, 2, 3. Then we'll have these be 80. But then these two are both 100. I guess it could be... Yeah, maybe that could also be long. How about that? No. Something has gone wrong. 80. Oh, yeah, this should not be... Why is this one 80? I think it should be 180, maybe. Eh? Nope. Girl, how did this get so fucked up? 100, and then 80. And then these 3 should be 50. Oh, I guess I just never changed the ones in the middle. Okay, 80, 80, 80, 100. There. Now we good? Does it go down here? Strange. Well, I think that's right. It doesn't look that right, but I guess just because it's longer. Right, this is a very long bout of being at 80%. Okay, fine. We'll make this one 50 then. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. And since we're spending so many frames on these, I can make some of them make it into more gradual transition. We'll do 90 here. Maybe I guess in total it should still be like 60-ish. Or 6 frames. We'll do 60 or 70. I think 70. And then this guy has a lot of frames in between, so I'll take some 70. 100, 70. I did that one wrong. 90. Okay. Oops. Yep, fucked up there somehow. Oh, wait, is it because... Am I sharing frames? I am. Oh, that's why that was 70. Okay, you need to be your own frame. You need to be your own person. This will be 2B, I guess. There we go. There. Now she should look better. Okay, I'm content with that. Very subtle glow happening. And we will see how that translates into a GIF, I guess. Probably it will not be noticeable at all, but that's fine. Alright. Now the final character. And luckily the only thing I'm animating here, I think, is these little bead things, so that I'll just make sure the shading on that is pretty simple. Now as for the colors, see, my guy, he is very bright and split into layers, it seems. I mean, I guess underneath they're gonna be kind of covered in this murky water. I might just put like a blue filter Would probably be the simplest way to do this. A blue. I might make it. Can you lighten this a little? Hmm. Ah, there we go. Yes, yes. A little bit dark. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And I'll just do some kind of highlight color that gets shared. But this I'll do for now. I guess I should do the hair first, actually. Or, I was gonna say this is a gradient. It's kind of not, but we'll do it first anyway. They're so, like, emo in this. I kind of love them. And I feel much less obligated to put in any amount of work to make him look good, since it's my character. So I don't care if he looks good. Although I will say I am a little... Like, I mean, obviously it makes sense that I pick these characters since he's also like a water creature. But if this artist whose character I'm drawing is inclined to draw water characters, they might not want to draw my guy as a revenge because he's already been included here. So that thought briefly crossed my mind, but kind of whatever. There's no guarantee that you get revenged anyhow. So it's fine. Maybe they'll, if they want to draw my characters, they'll find someone who they fancy more anyway. And you don't really see the other side. And I got this like funny lighter color back here. As for lighting, where's my weird sun color? I think it's that actually. Interesting. Oh, I should definitely make his hair like super shiny because he was just in the water. I don't know about this yellow as a shine though. I think I'm gonna have to integrate some of the blues, which are not very blue looking on this character's palette, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Just gonna kind of cover up this weird little pattern I did, I guess. Would definitely be somewhat easier on another layer, but I am too lazy to make one. I shall live with my decisions. I am glad actually though that I did the hair first, because this definitely does require going into the other areas a bit. Yeah, I think that's suitably wet looking. Okay. Bit of highlight on the bottom, I guess. And the gray. Interesting. Alright, pretty fun. And back to the rest of everything else. Oh, wrong brush. Oops. They have multiple lines on here? Oh, I guess it's maybe the ripple. I see. Kind of, I guess. A little confused still, but whatever. Les films. All right, the shadow color. I guess it could be this like grayish greenish. Bah. Be gone. There we go. Yeah, looks kind of correct, I think. Bit of the like warm glow of the light. Just try not to fuck up my beautiful job on the hair. Hope you guys are enjoying my mix of just like Vocaloid and also Deltarune sometimes music. 'Tis what the YouTube has graced me with today. I don't know if y'all use it, but like I cannot stand Spotify. I don't like their algorithm for giving me songs. I hate when they like I would get songs, I would make playlists. I'm not good at making playlists. My playlists have like 5 songs in them. And then they're like, "Oh, your playlists they're pretty empty. Let's just give you some songs." I'm like, "I didn't ask you to do that, no." And I've tried turning off the setting, and apparently there's a setting, and I don't know, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm just illiterate, or maybe it just hates me specifically. I would guess it's the latter. I guess I actually wouldn't put much past it being the former as well, but whatever. And then obviously I hate ads. I hope that is very evident in my nature and how I engage with the world, that I despise ads of any kind. And I am sorry that I'm hopefully eventually, when I get Twitch partner, will be benefiting from ads for money. But, you know, if I could figure out a way to get money without having to put ads in front of people, I would do it. So let that be known. But yeah, I hate Spotify ads. It's very annoying. But YouTube, very ad blockable. And I've just gotten so used to their like playlist creation. I think it's pretty good. And you know, I do hate to change, so probably keep using it forever. Mhm. Mhm. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, I like didn't really get into Hatsune Miku, but I love Teto. I don't really know what that says about the people who make songs with Hatsune Miku's voice versus the people who make songs with Teto. Because I mean I think all the songs are, or all of the voices, they're like public. No, they're not public domain, but the voice banks, I think they're free for everyone to use, I would assume. Never really looked much into it at all. But yeah, I don't know. I just generally prefer all the Teto songs as opposed to Miku, I'm afraid. Every time I think I've gotten rid of a stupid little pixel. Wait, maybe I did actually, and I'm just blind. Okay. Never mind. Complaint rescinded. Oh, right. Okay, I need to figure out where the water actually is. I mean, I'll still do some shading on the arm. Gotta do that bounce light. Wow, that thumb does not look correct, but I am a bit lazy, eh? So it's just gonna have to stay incorrect, I guess. Do a bit of a glow from here, maybe. Okay, bro. Okay, now where does the water line need to go? Hmm. Oh, I guess I drew it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, wait. Doot, doot, doot. Where's... Oh, here. Okay. This one. So it's about there. I feel like I should probably put this on its own layer, I think. Yeah. Doot. And of course I need to... Where's this? Beads, maybe? No. Not that. I have no idea. Okay. Well, oh, it had to be above. Oh, there it is. I see. Alright, whatever. We'll just do that on its own layer, I guess. And we'll make you blue. And also probably do a bit of darkness. Well, I guess that'd actually be around here probably. And then there. And then we'll do a bit of shading down here. There we go. And let's see what kind of mode would look good here. Nope. 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 I mean, that kind of looks cool here, but probably not. Okay. I don't hate that. It's kind of fun. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm convinced. Leave that there for now. This is the top, I think. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, let me shade the other arm first. Oops. There we go. This is horrible, but I recently watched what was it? Alien Stage. So as I was shading the boob, I was like, oh yeah, I just saw a good reference of like how to shade that. Good show. Good. Well, I can't really call it a show. Good music series of music videos. Slash a show, actually. I don't know. Alien Stage has gotten apparently insanely popular recently, and so there may be a anime adaptation soon. Or, well, there was an announcement of it. I can't imagine it will be produced anytime soon, but it is being worked on, theoretically, from what little I saw. Not that into the fandom. I just recently watched it, but it was hella cool. So I'll be looking forward to that very passively, with a minimal amount of investment as it comes out. These hands look so wrong. Why did I draw them like that? It's like they're flipped upside down. Oh, but I don't know if I care enough. It's not my character. Whatever. I almost think it's like, it almost looks AI-esque, but like, I don't even need to worry about that. These streams exist to prove that that's not the case. I'm just bad at drawing hands. I am clean. My conscience. Well, I guess I'm not innocent of the fact that I didn't bother to fix that. I'm guilty of that, but I don't care. It's a very human crime to decide not to fix something and make it look better. AI just does that. Your eyes are probably purple. What? They're a funky blue and green. Oh my god. Well, thank God I make little color palettes next to my characters. I feel like this is so helpful, and if anyone ever makes Artfight characters, I mean, I'm trying to convince my siblings to join. I kind of doubt they will. Although, actually, wait, my sister might have made an account. I don't know. Not 100% convinced. Anyway, I'm just telling them that, like, the only thing they need for their character sheets is You know, obviously some rendition of the character and then like a color palette would be really helpful. Because every time I bring in my characters or someone else's characters to be drawn, I always like distort and squish them so that I can like just have them off to the side while I draw them. And then subsequently I'll try to color pick this line here and I'll be like, it's not accurate. I hate it when things aren't accurate. So then I like doing these little things so I can have a good reference of them. It'd be lovely if other people did that. Sometimes they do. Oh god, I have to do their little scaly pattern. Okay, I made this character when I had that kind of dot, what is it, like Riso printing pattern dot brush. I'm gonna have to see if I still have that somewhere. Not sure. Put a little shading on these. They're too bright. They just don't fit. I will say though, I think I've done a pretty good job of merging the color palettes of this like incredibly gray setting with my absolutely hypersaturated character. Oh yeah, and then they have a little earring thing. Oh, that's their mouth. Oh, you don't say. This will just make it kind of dark colored in there. Might have to make it light actually. It kind of just looks like more lip. Sure. Okay, this thing. And then the top part. Oh, that was supposed to be light. Oops. Oops. There we go. Maybe make their shading a little less bleh. You. Like that. If this is too much of a pain to shade over top of, I will be ignoring this little detail. As I said, it's my character, and I can care as little as I want about how well I'm rendering them. Maybe. And I guess all of this is under the water. Oh right, I need to add water. Let me just bring you up as a reference. And you. Okay, go back down. Then this can go, I don't know, just like that. Yeah, that looks roughly correct, I think. Nice. The creatures in the lake. Yeah, I'm so glad just the beads are the only thing animated. Doing the tail as well would have just been just a bit too much, I think. Just a bit. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make this a little transparent. Ah, well, whatever. Okay. The tail. Okay, wait, I really need to figure out the brush before I do this, I guess. Yeah, because I need to do it before I do the filling. Oh, there it is. Halftone brush. It's just that easy. Oh. Okay, the spacing is very funny. Can I change that? Density? No. Nope. Is it that? No. Maybe? Is that actually it? I don't think that is. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's kind of what I want. It's not really, but I'd have to like actually edit this. What else you got down here? Invert texture. Oh, that's so fun. Ah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bless. That was so easy to do. And I guess that's meant to be on the front of their arm. All of this. And then some yellow as well. Maybe I'll do a bit of shading, question mark? No. Do some regular shading with a brush. Yeah, I could do with a bit of blending, I think. Okay. I can't remember which artist I saw that did this technique for doing scales, but I very much appreciate seeing it. Just 1,000 times easier than actually rendering 1,000,000 little scales, but it still gives a bit of texture. So I think it looks good. Cute. And I will leave that there. And yeah, we'll start with that on the tail, I think. Oh, I see. It's meant to be like a gradient. Interesting. Alrighty, what should do? Actually, wait. I suppose I could up. Whoa, that's interesting. Ew, it's like totally off the grid now. Curious. Oh, but it does kind of follow grid. Okay, well, I regret doing that. I don't know how I'm gonna get back to where I was. Whoa, that's funny looking. Whoops. Does that look good? Kind of interesting. That's kind of what I want. Interesting. I like that. Sure, that's kind of fun. I guess that's fine. Maybe do some manually. Okay. Bit of shading in there. Not too much though, I'll fuck with the scale pattern if I do. I really can't do much here, that's fine. I'll do some shading on the water layer, I guess. Yeah, that's alright. And then just some silly stripy nonsense for the rest of the tail. Le blue. Le yellow. Roughly there. Yeah, sure. Then there's like a stripe here. Oh, the brush, it's dying. That part of the stream. Ugh. I'll just do that. Sure. Well, I guess it's more like going into that. Interesting. Yeah, that's about right. And yeah. Okay. And then we just need this thing and the fins. And I guess again I'll do, well, yeah, any shading I might do, I think I'll do on the water layer. Except for, I don't know why I did this lighting as like a lighter color. Or like I did it in a solid version instead of just like, I don't know. The lighting doesn't make sense on here. I don't know what I was doing. We'll shade this one properly. Put a bounce light on there. Cool. And yeah, shade that. And just need this stuff. And I will, let's see, where is this? This thing. Oh, why is the line not connected? Like just this one spot? Huh. Interesting. Did I just, wait, did I shade this? No, weird. I guess when I was drawing this, I was interested in making all my shading like a solid color instead of blurring it. Now I'm like totally the opposite. I want all of my shadows to be fully blurred, which I am a little, probably shouldn't rely on that too much, but I just like how that looks. I like the contrast of like a sharp, kind of cartoony line, but then like very painterly shading. But that's just my style. Alright, so now I will do all these little spikies, and then I gotta go edit all of them because I got freaking artifacts in the corners. It's fine. Oh, am I on the line color? You know, I'd be very curious to know what artists do with the two colors that they get given. You know, like the primary and secondary color you get on, I guess, most painting and drawing apps. Like even MS Paint has that. Actually, I wonder what the point of that was. Because for me, at least, I use like the first primary color as a fill color, and then the secondary is a lining color. And then I try not to change that lining color like for the whole drawing. Which I just think is handy if I need to have like one color consistently used for multiple things and I want it to be consistent. That's just what I find it the most helpful for. But then it is kind of handy to be able to switch between them with just one button. So if I had to use two colors that I keep swapping in between, then sometimes I change it. But that happens very rarely. So I wonder if more people use it for the latter option. That would make more sense to me. But I guess I don't really know what people would even be using that for very often. I guess if you always use one color, I could see why you might want to keep it there. Keep it on that one color. Or maybe most people just forget that they have two colors. I think that would be very likely. Okay. This one's gonna have a water layer. Oh. Oh, it's because it's in an animation file. Nope. We don't need that, thanks. And this needs to be blue. I think it's just this blue, maybe? Let's see. Okay. That color, this shading, hard light. I guess I'll turn on hard light in a sec. And you get the entire fill. I don't even like Pokemon, but I do like Eve, and this is a banger fucking song. Oh, that reminds me. I think Eve just released. Oh, didn't just release. I've seen shorts advertising a new song that they released, and it's like a follow up to a previous song, which I love. I don't know if you all listen to Eve, but ugh, I love all the animations that they do for their music, and it's a banger. Like, what more could you ask for, really? Okay, let's probably make most of this down here pretty dark. Do like a little bit of a bounce light. A bit of shading there, a bit of shading there. I think I'll mess with the opacity on this as it like gets deeper down. Okay. Hard light. And hard light on a U. And then maybe just make that pretty light. Well, no, let me do some kind of opacity editing gradient nonsense. How much is this? 100. 100's a bit much. Like 50 maybe? Okay, and then on you. Maybe I don't need that on this lower one because it's kind of covered by the body too, so it's gonna be a little darker. I kind of like that. Very blue. It's like very intense. But I think it also helps them to mesh into this. In fact, I might even do another like bit of shadow on there. Hide you for now. This is so egg looking now that I look at that. The yolk. Okay, hold on. This one. Okay, enough of Miku being horny in the back of my back of my headphones. Let's see. Didn't I just say no more horny Miku? Why is this my entire playlist? I'm like top or all three of the main horny Miku songs in my playlist. That says nothing about me, by the way, regardless of what people who know me in real life would say. I want like max shadow on that tail. Although to that note, that maybe I should increase the shadow on the rest of the water. Or we could just do. Wait, is that because I have hard light on it? Ah, it is. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's very darkness. Should I make it that dark? Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. But I don't think making it that light either really is correct. Hmm. Hmm. We'll leave it like that for now. Maybe I will darken up the water then. It's already pretty dark. Just looks like that because of all this. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do the lining for this character. And then we're gonna have to figure out some kind of like reflection lighting situation for the left character. We shall see the beads and then the ripples. I don't think will take very much time. I'm just gonna do like one color for them. It's turning out pretty nice so far though. Let's do maybe this color. Maybe a bit more saturated. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Mer figure. Maybe make them a little more blue. Kill you. I love this song. It's so silly. Don't read into it. It's not sinister at all. Give me a little blue in the lashes. A little bit of purple on that. I guess on this. Yeah, it looks decent. And then the chest is its own layer. Let's do it on a lighter color up here. I'm gonna make that my line color. And where's the data? Here it is. Is this not? Oh, just that is its own. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to shade this bit. Yeah, yeah, it looks alright. Okay, this is on this layer apparently. Yes. The song is very fun on Beat Saber. If you have, what is it called? There's a mod for Beat Saber that lets you like play any songs that people upload, which is incredibly fun and definitely better than waiting for the rare free update to Beat Saber. Although they did add, what is it? One of their albums has a song from The Living Tombstone, which very, very fun. But it is also fun to just have a bunch of songs that people upload themselves. That is extra nice. And this is one of them. Very fun. Very, very fun on Beat Saber. A little more purple in there. It's kind of gray. And let's see. This layer? No. Here's this one. Ah. You. Trying to hide from me. I think this should be kind of grayish, I guess. Yeah. A little purple. Okay. I'm content with that. This is really dark, but like, kind of has to be. It's like over top of all these other layers. So, that's how my lighting works. Save. Should we do the beads next, I guess? Yeah, why not? Beads, beads, beads. These, I believe, are the same color as the chest, so we'll just do that. Oh, I guess I'll actually just with the color pick. And I suppose I will just do like the barest hint of some highlight on that. Le green. Okay. And I guess those should be lined in this color. And I don't really think these are far enough apart to justify putting a lighter color. But maybe that would look nice. I don't know. Kind of does, but they're like barely far apart. Yeah, no, that's not really noticeable at all anyway. Okay. There's the beads looking nice. I'm really loving the background on that one. Hmm. Oh, I feel like I should do something more with the ripples. Like actually animating some kind of nice texture in the water. But, oh, I don't know. It's kind of like Steven Universe style, where there's like, well, I guess actually a lot of animations do that, where they have like a really nice detailed static piece, and then the actual animated bit is like it's pretty clear where the animation was, because it's so definitely not that quality. Yeah. I think it's fine. So ripples, and then I was dreading doing something else. What did I just say was left? We did. What have we done here? What is this for? No, it's that. Because we got the lining of everything. We got the glow. Are we done besides the ripples? Beads, we did. Water. I guess I was considering doing more stuff on the water, but I don't think I'm gonna besides the ripple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're done once I do the ripple. Okay. Yeah, as long as I decide I don't want to do water animation. Oh, the reflection. I remember now. Right. Okay, well, we'll just start by putting something on the water. Um, just like a blurry mess for now. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I remembered. And then I'll just get like, it gets darker as we go. Yeah, this actually I could maybe justify. Like if this is the only thing I animate, maybe I should animate the reflection because it'll be kind of altered a little bit as the ripples go through. I'm gonna have to duplicate the ripple, or not the ripple layer, but like I'll replicate the frames that it's on. Oh, this has to go over the hand. Let me go see where all these layers are organized. All right, let me erase a bit of this. Does that look correct? I think it should be a little more this way. This is where the figure is. They're straight up and if you look at them like, you know, straight up and down, this is where most of their body mass is. Might just smooth all this out with the gradient brush. And then maybe more purple in this. Well, maybe I should just make it purple. Purple. Then we'll make you paler in the middle. Maybe a bit of blue in there as well, why not? Maybe blue on the edge. Nah, just blue in the middle. That looks nice, I think. A little bit of transparency, perhaps. Okay, let me color the ripple, and I'll decide if I want to animate this part. Ripple I shall make. Oh yeah, also do I want to move this? I have to move it right underneath. Let's see, right underneath the figure. Probably that would be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. C, I guess. Okay, ripples. Where are they? They're on multiple lines, aren't they? Fuck me. This one? No. This one? No. It's one of the red ones. Okay, this, and it's underneath. Alright, we'll start with just one of these. Wait, did I put... No, okay, good. It's over the reflection, that's what I wanted. So probably it should match the color of the water. I definitely want it to be probably lighter than everything, but let's just start with that. Yeah, you can't even see that. Let's get this guy just a little brighter. Okay. Not right there, but that doesn't look too bad on the mer figure. We'll try that. And then under, oh, that's the line, the tail line, yeah. Okay. And I guess I'll just edit the colors here to decide about that part. Make you, I don't know, like a lightish bluish? Yeah. Maybe not that bright. Yeah. About that. Man, every time I do animating, I just have so much respect for people who can make that their job. Because I get to do in the part that involves doing the same thing over and over, and I want to die. I really hated that part of doing my thesis. It was just because I did character animation for part of it, and it was so hellish. Just drawing the same damn thing over and over. Of course, it didn't help that I was, animating is not really my thing, so I wasn't super familiar with like programs and stuff that make it easier. Like ones that let you just like draw the body parts and then that's the kind of thing you manipulate to do a character animation. But that's kind of its whole own process, I really only learned frame by frame animation, so which I mean, I like doing as well. Okay, wait, I don't hate that. I really like it as a still. Very painterly. I'm quite happy with this one. Okay, I think I'm pretty content with that. Damn, 2.5 hours to render that. Yeah, that's a bit long. Oh, Deco. This was 7 months ago. Why have I never heard this song? Okay, because it's kind of similar to other Deco songs, I guess. It just looks pretty. Eh. Whoops. Apparently there was a moth upstairs. Okay, well, hold on. This works out. If the moth is still there, I'm the resident bug catcher and relocator in my house, so I might leave briefly to deal with that, and also because I need to pee. Consequences of tea during stream. For now, I don't think I want to end stream quite yet, because we still have all these other lovely drawings we could do. Recap from last time. We have... Oh, right. Okay, so this was the rando. So I'm not going to prioritize that one. I think this was a... Oh, no, this wasn't a revenge attack, right? Please. This would be a revenge. So this is the next one. God, it's going to be another animation. We need to make this simpler so that I can finish it before the weekend. Oh, dude, the colors on these are going to be so different. I can't wait to look back on these. This one I'm already very happy with, but like this, I'm thinking a lot of like reds and yellows, like mostly yellow. Oh, the lighting is gonna get so different. Can't wait. Okay, we'll do that. For now, though, I'm gonna be a bee. I'm tempted to put you on this screen. Well, I guess I could. Hold on. BRB. Okay. You guys can admire the animation and the Miku. I'm going to relocate a moth, question mark? Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Apple, I'm good. Oh, we've gotten quite far in the YouTube playlist. Now it's songs I don't know. Fun. Alrighty. So, on to that other person's OC. This feller, Sentient Rocks, Saint of Hope, and a Keeper. Okay. Copy you. I think I liked this composition. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, we'll figure out how this should look. I guess like 1200? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, this might not take too long. Maybe. Because the main figure is not that hard. And in fact, I think I might... Do I want to have them... I have them facing away from the camera right now. Kind of dramatic. Which I like because if I had them facing the camera, it would be very similar to the existing artwork that there already is of this character. But if I have them away from the camera, I feel like it's like their design is so plain. Like the only indication of what is underneath here would be their arm, but maybe that's okay. We'll see, we'll see. I'll make this sketch look better to start. In fact, maybe I'll switch my pen for this one. What kind of silly pens do I have? Mostly I want to switch because I imagine my pen will start dying pretty soon. Could do this one, which has some nice texture and is not... Well, it's kind of weight dependent, but like not really. So it's good for when I can't really control my brush weight. Probably that one. I do really like the texture of this one too, but this is highly weight dependent, so maybe we do the soft one. I like the calligraphic look more. We'll try this for sketching, I guess. Okay. So if we do I guess well, let's see. These are the shoulder blades. Like that would be their rib cage. Like that. This would be a great time to look up a reference of what the fuck cross legs look like. But y'all know I don't work like that. No. Vaguely familiar. with how skeletal arms look. I am a skeleton. Okay, they're pretty... They're facing the back, or we're only really seeing their back. I'm not really sure how I'm going to see or show the flower crown that they're working on. Because basically all of this would be covered by the cloak. I'm going to have to turn them a little bit. Are they very tall? Not really. Okay, what would you look like if you're making a flower crown? And how can I cover that action with their hands so I don't have to animate it much? Just like that, maybe. This thumb is very long. I guess like that. And the flower crown is in here. I really should turn them. Well, let's see. Does the skull connect? Probably connects underneath here. Like under there, probably. They are very broad-shouldered. Probably will fix that. I just want to make them tall enough because I need these flowers to be probably pretty opaque. And then they need to be tall enough to justify the dog, like, completely disappearing. I guess they would be sitting, but still. In fact, I'm just gonna do kind of like the impression of a bunch of flowers to start. Slash, might just have them look like that. But, you know, we'll draw some stragglers. Kind of nicely animated. Yeah, I just knew that was not even or parallel. Maybe like that. Alright, what do dogs look like? I mean, I could make them more of like the stylized look that they've done. But like it is clearly a dog, so like it should look canine-esque. I also want to show enough of their chest so that this shows up. And I guess I need a side view. And then maybe a front view. I kind of want them to go like turn to the side, drop, drop the flowers, and then turn to the front and like go down. As such, my beautiful sketch clearly illustrates. So we probably do the side view first. What do dog mouths look like? Like that? My illustration is actually all I understand dog anatomy to be. Like that, and then that. The only animal anatomy class I've ever taken was not a class, it was a single lesson we did in grade school on how to draw horses. And that has informed every single animal drawing I've ever made since. Luckily, they are just kind of all silhouette, so that will help me in rendering. Give them a little bit of fur. And they have like a bit of a chest, I think. Oops. Like that, I guess. Yeah. And their leg. Do the barest impression of a leg. Yes. I guess. And I have to tilt their head more for dropping it. It's probably a little too big. It looks a little too front forward. Their snoot is a little more squished than I think. Okay. Okay, sure, that's fine. Now for you, how much of the cloak needs to cover them? Drag that over that. And I guess we'll just kind of have it pooling around. You probably won't even see this from the flowers. And then they might have that kind of, the rest of the hood sitting on there. Okay. And I think I'll just have this hand like move to reach out. So we'll put them a little closer together. I gotta figure out where the flower field lies. So this is her butt. That goes down here. Maybe we could rotate. Like that. The dog's butt would probably be like there. They have a tail. They do have a tail. Is there a world where we can show the tail wagging in view? Maybe. They're still like really big. Be a little smaller. I doubt there was any reference of how big these characters were. I think that would work. Make them nice and centered. Okay, flower field. That might be fine. I want their chest to be in view. I don't think the hind leg needs to be. Can't really see the tail. We'll see when I animate the sketch of this, but probably no room for that. There's another Heat Abnormal remix? What? Oh, well, it's from yesterday. Okay. Alright, I do love this song. You can stay for now. Yeah, alright. So we'll do this for the height. In fact, let me... Oh yeah, let's see this. This song sounds very similar to the regular... Well, I mean, there's a bunch of beats in here that are not in the bass song. But the Vocaloid singing sounds very similar. But the Vocaloid singing this is that, like, orange-haired one. Which is sort of interesting. Maybe the other person, or the original song, also used a Vocaloid who's, you know, not like a real voice, but a like mostly digital one. Alright, this is Sentient Rock. This is Hope and Keeper, I think. Also, I just realized I saved the BRB over this layer. Get that out of there. Glad I didn't write it on an important layer and then save it. That would have been unfortunate. Sort of fucked up my beautiful background. Right. So this all shall be covered. That pretty dark, I guess. So it's still pretty clear that they're sitting. This song is still going. Okay, cool. We're halfway through. Okay, I'm sorry, this is boring. I'm skipping. What else you got? YouTube playlist. So much deco. Skip to the next one. See, the thing I appreciate about YouTube playlists is they give you a bunch of new shit, you know, eventually. But then they also still mix in songs that you're known to have liked. Oh, that animation's so cute on this video. She has little flaming hair bones. Hmm. Okay, boring song though. Should probably switch to some other playlist. What did I play last time? Oh yeah, I played. I guess I played all of Celeste Strawberry Jam, which is probably over 7 hours. I was like, what could I have listened to that was that long? Right. Do we abandon ship for the video game music? Mayhaps. Click. Oh, could switch to an indie game or indie music playlist, perhaps. That's tempting. Pop music. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe I'll just find a chill playlist because we're about to make some very like, what would you call this? I don't know. Fairy core, relaxing cottage core art. I do have a playlist just called Corvid Core, whatever that means. Oh, I think it was, wait, is this my recreation of another playlist? This is some very, very slow music. I don't know. That's a bit too boring. Oh man, all my playlists are like 7 songs long. I'm not very good at making playlists. Now let's try this one. This is labeled Spring Playlist. So probably it's just a lot of songs I happen to be listening to during spring of whatever year I made it. Not that it's necessarily spring themed. Okay, can you tell that they're sitting? I mean, I can tell that they're sitting from here, but like, we're not going to see everything in here, and I feel like a lot of that is being lent to like these little bumps in the fabric, and you're probably like, I'm not going to be able to show that if I want to show the flowers. Although, I could also perhaps like have them kind of raised in sort of a V formation so that I can cover more of the dog, but like less of the character. Maybe. Plus, it would make kind of a funnel type triangle shape to point you down towards them. Yeah, we'll try something like that, I guess. New timeline, I guess. Frame rate. I don't know. I guess we'll try. I guess I'll do 30. This might be a short animation, but I want the like motion to be pretty smooth. Alright, we'll ignore you for now. In fact, I might want to put these on separate layers so that I can animate them independently of one another. Yeah. Well, I guess for now in the sketch I'll leave it alone. And then as I, render it, we'll put it on another layer. All right, so first thing first is probably the dog will be the more difficult thing. Then we need to flip between side facing and front facing. Should I make them facing like totally down like that? Wop. Or should I make them facing like that? Wop. I think I kind of like them facing totally down first. Plus, that'll make it a little easier on the transition as they go into the flowers. Their eyes. Very squinty. Oh yeah, do I even like how this looks? I feel like... like maybe their snoot is lower. It's a little bit thick right now. See, this is where the horse class really takes its influence. Or like they look kind of like dragons. That is the other animal I frequently draw. Maybe a bit of a longer snoot. I think that looks more dog-like than this. Interesting. Good enough. I think they'll have leaned over. And then... this is very long. Oh, I should turn on symmetry for this. Well, maybe I will when I render it. Oh, okay, no, I would really like to have symmetry. Whatever. I mean, dogs and horses are kind of similarly shaped, no? Kind of. I feel like I make this justification anytime I draw like a 4 like an animal. I kind of like horses in some ways. Bro is staring at the camera. Hmm. I mean, that kind of makes it look like they're stood now. So how do I make it clear that they're still sitting? They're kind of covering everything. Like their legs are back here. I mean, maybe it'll be more evident in the animation. They are very long. This is the other benefit of the flowers, since I don't have to think about what the hell the rest of this looks like underneath here. But yeah, I think this definitely needs to be longer / bigger to look in proportion. Like that, and then eyes maybe move up a little. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Oh, that's why. It's like, where's the cell? There's that, and then they will go out of frame. Very nice, very nice. I guess. Okay, I will put these on separate layers because I need the figure to look different on this first frame. Or rather, I guess I need the dog to look different, so I need to reorganize some things. Sketch dog. Sketch skeleton. Okay. And I guess, this one, move you, put you there. Little reorganization. Oh, wrong one. Alright, then I'll copy this onto the others. Perfect. Yes, yes, very good. Look at that peak animation. Rotate. Oh my god, should I just rotate this thing instead of doing any other animation? It'll make rendering easier. That is tempting. Maybe. I mean, if I don't need to make it look different, then I might as well. Although, I mean, this arm is facing forward. So, like, probably it does need to be extended. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to redraw the fingers anyway, so. Very well, I'll put in more work. Let's see. I think this hand actually needs to be tilted as well. Oh, right there, thumb. Hands. Like that, maybe? Plus, it's a skeletal hand. Like that, I guess, is correct. Very pointed right now. Okay. Flowers might have to move a little bit. We'll see. It's kind of tangenty right now. Then I want this to be like that. And maybe like that instead. Maybe a little shorter. Gotta think about how this is gonna transition in between here, and I am not looking forward to it. Okay. Sure. Do a little flower drop animation. Maybe a couple. Should I just do one? Maybe a couple. I think it makes more sense that the dog would just, like, grab, like, a bite full of roots and flowers and stuff and drop them. Okay. And now we attempt a transition. Thumb like this. And hand like this. I guess their hands would be clutched or grasping the flowers somewhat. Like in between them, maybe? Yeah, sure. Flower 1 and flower 2. I mean, their hand's so damn big. But I guess that is, maybe that's just in proportion. This would be a good still frame. Well, maybe not this. This hand is a good still frame. This looks kind of sinister to me, but we'll see. Alright, content with that. And I do want enough in between frames that this looks correct. I also kind of want to animate a bit of the head so that it's clear that they've like turned to look at the dog. So it'll probably be from this frame. Oh, interesting. Change up this little thing. Like that, maybe. Sometimes I kind of want to try doing that like jitter type of animation where you just like you redraw something every frame and just through like the natural changes of the pen it looks, well, that's a pretty shitty example, but you know. It makes it look like a little more alive. I could do something like that for maybe the flowers. Mayhaps. Let's see how I feel about that. I probably will. I don't know. I'm much more used to just, like, frame by frame animation. Because I either want to not bother at all, or I wanna put so much work into making the animation look very accurate. Uh, also, as smooth as I do wanna make this, I might have to consider the 30 frame or 24 frame limit. So I might just have to, like, slow the frame rate a little to make things look correct. But I guess those are our still frames. So this will probably last for a while. I guess this one needs another animation as well. Also, don't need this one. At least I don't have to animate the other hand, or draw the other hand, that is. Then make your mouth closed here, which would be this part rotating, I think. Ah. Closed. Ah, there's a reason I thought that looked wrong as hell. Well, how does that happen? It lines up kind of correctly here. Well, noted. The snoot, it gets shorter. My bad. Bwop. Oh. Oh, this was correct. What? How does that make sense? Oh, maybe that does make sense. No, yeah, I don't know. It still looks a little wrong, but okay. Make it just a little shorter, because that seems creepy and wrong. Good enough. Oh, they look so nice. So happy. Oh, I need this kind of turned look to match. And I guess all three of these except for... Well, I guess maybe just these two. Alright, let me see about erasing some of this stuff. I kind of want to keep one frame with all the underneath gubbins. Although, actually, do I have that here? I do. Okay, never mind. We'll erase all the sketch lines just so I can get a good look at the animated sketch. But I do like to keep at least one kind of copy of the sketch that existed beforehand. As like a record-keeping type of thing, really. In case I ever want to look back at something and think, how the hell did I get here? I guess that's part of that. It's gonna make my animated frames really, really different. Inconsistent as hell. Although maybe that'll be a good indication of what it would look like if I decided to do some kind of jitter animation. Actually, can I make this? I just want to see the blue. There we go. That probably shouldn't be there. Oh, except no, we need that to stay. There we go. Goodbye, sketch lines. I feel like some of this playlist is more summery than springy. Oh, and I guess I'll do a similar situation. Yeah, as the last animation, where the only bit that gets animated is the only part that gets into an animation folder. So that I don't have to draw the same damn thing over and over. Alright, there we go. Take a little look-see, shall we? Okay, definitely gonna lower frame rate. At least a little bit. Or at the very least, just for the sake of, like, me testing the animation. Might increase the frame rate for the actual thing to make it smoother, but we'll see. I don't really know if this indicates head turning. I think maybe some of the, let's see, let's be a little bit more movement on here. Maybe I could like make the whole thing connected. But then this does not make sense anymore. My bullshit lines, their bullshit has been revealed. Here, we'll fix that, eh? Sure. Okay. And then merge this into the same layer. Maybe. Kind of like that. Sort of. I don't know about this situation. We go from this. Like their head is kind of tilted back more. I think it's sort of correct. Just the lining of it all doesn't look right. I like that. I like them just disappearing. Well, I guess I'm alright with this. The hand is, I think pretty fine. I think this is actually a relatively natural movement. Timing of this totally needs to be adjusted. Oh, and I have to draw them going into frame too. Yeah, this might actually have to be a pretty low frame rate or frame count thing, just because there does actually need to be a lot of unique movements. Unfortunate. I think this is good. And this is fine. Time-wise, I guess they can turn their head the same time this dog comes in, so I don't mind. Well, actually, we might need... Might need a couple frames at the start of this. So start like that. Look up. Then... Let's have it a little fast. Oh, it's probably because of that. No, this is too short. In fact, maybe they can reach out their hand before. And then they will keep their hand maybe that long. Yeah, let me slow the frame rate again. Too many things needing to happen in this tiny little animation. 10 seems crazy, but we'll see. Oh no, that's pretty good actually. And this should probably happen a lot faster. Oh yeah, actually that's pretty good. It's just this section, not the dog quite yet. And then this happens a little too soon. Oh, that's why. The flowers should probably be on the dog layer. Or animated completely separately. Also an option. I might just start by doing that, actually. Flower. Very good. In fact, I can do another one. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Oops. How do I cut this? Like that? Yeah, nice. I'm learning the animation technology. It feels definitely wrong that the flower has this many animation frames. Let's see. While everything else is so, like, choppy. Hmm. I guess that's kind of alright. I don't mind the dog, like, moving before the flowers have quite settled. They can be eager to move. Maybe we'll make this one. Flowers settled. Nope. I guess that's okay. Content with this. Yeah, I think that's alright. This animation, hold on. Definitely a little too... In fact, I almost wonder if I should remove that. Nope. Okay, hold on. Probably gonna have to move the dog a little closer. Definitely feels very floaty, but like flowers don't weigh much, so nah, but they should probably fall with a little more weight than that. All right, let's see. Okay. That's not bad. And then this needs to be way shorter, the moment where it leaves the dog's mouth. And on that note, let's perhaps move him a bit. I mean, this is kind of funny. I guess it's kind of like the dog is spitting out the flowers, which, that's fine. In fact, to that note, why don't we toss another one in there? And then maybe I'll rotate this actually. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of feels like it just appears. There. Oh, that's why. Hmm. I see. Remove you. And we'll just make this shorter. Hmm. They just turned towards the camera. It's so scary. Alright, I think the flower... That's pretty good. We'll just ignore that it kind of disappears, because, like, they're making a flower crown, so, like, we'll make the design of it kind of look like there's flowers sticking all over the place, and the stems are being weaved into it. Okay, dog. Let's fix this. I'm honestly relatively fine with the lack of frames between here. It's just this. And them, like, disappearing into the flowers that needs to be fixed. We could start the frames here. Oops. I forgot renaming them does some nonsense. Bruh. 2. Come on. Oh wait, 2 is that way. Mm -mm. Oh. There we go. Did I lose a frame? 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Oh, they're all in it. Mm. Oh wait, am I missing a frame? I'm confusion. Okay, undo. Clip. Okay. I guess maybe I should just make a new frame. Gotta draw that 3/4 face. Hmm. Or just like that. That, I think that looks all right for the sake of needing to, you know, do things in a relatively small amount of frames for this animation. Head looks a little bit big. I guess just their head looks a little big on here. Or maybe that means this head needs to be big. Okay, and now we need to make them go down. And again, for the sake of doing this in few frames, probably won't make this super, you know, clean animation. I always wonder why that looked weird. That's where number 3 is supposed to go. I guess it remembered. I want to make their shoulders move up first. Kind of like they're crouching. Then we'll do another one. Probably pretty close. And we'll just make them go down. Maybe in like one frame you can see their tail. Oh, need to remove them. Maybe after one frame, I guess. You move. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, whoops. That one. There we go. Kinda silly. Probably needs at least one more frame in there. Oh, maybe you could just see like their butt with the little tail. And then you can see their tail wagging. Yay! The thing I wanted. Maybe we should do some like I think there's a word for it, but when there's like a quick movement, do like a swoosh line. Hmm? Oh, that's kind of cute. I think, let me see. Should this be longer? Hmm? Okay, I'm kind of content with that. I think that's cute. And I can definitely put an in-between on the hand that's just the same as... Ooh, in fact, to that note, I should make the flower include the previous frame. Or I guess rather the next frame, yeah. So that I can grab this guy. And that way I can copy this arm animation as an in-between. But then the flower will only exist on this one frame. I guess like here maybe. Yeah, like about there. Alright, gotta remove you. Oh, wait. The head tilts. Dang it. I suppose we could make the head the same on this frame. But that means, let's see. Well, yeah. You still get that for quite a while. Alright, fine. Be gone. Now, do I want to use this silly brush for the lining? My pen seems to be alright, but actually this has helped somewhat with doing some like side, like horizontal lines. Sort of. When the pen kind of cuts out. The roughness might be a benefit if it does decide to be a pain. I think I want this to be longer. Can I? I might need to add a blank frame in here. Or, oh no, I don't. I was like, oh, it's too long, but no, that's actually correct. So you have a bit of the jitter happening here. I don't know. It's just jitter animation's just not something I normally do for giving movement to a piece. Oh, right, I also have to draw them coming back up. Or we could just not have it perfectly loop. But like they perfectly loop here. It's just this animation's already so long. Also, I kind of want to make this 2 frames because it looks kind of like it almost looks too slow having this for 2 frames. I'll make their tail wag. Yeah, it looks a little better. Yeah, I wish I could make it loop, but honestly, I think that it would take away from how timed the others are. Like, I think the timing's pretty good. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I like the spacing of everything. So I could make it longer, I guess, if I like made another animation file. And then I'd have to like piece together the GIFs. But I don't know. I mean, I guess that would maybe involve like exporting all these frames as an image sequence. And then I could piece them together without losing quality. I don't know if I want to do all that. But that's an option, I guess. If I did, I mean the rendering process is not going to be that different if we decide to do that. So I will leave that as a future potential, but probably I won't, because I don't think I'll have the time over this weekend to do that. And given how long stream's already been going for, I'm probably gonna have to do all this on like continue rendering it over the weekend anyway, so but we'll see. We'll see. Now, as for the rest of this, it's a bit open. I think some trees would be cool. They've kind of got these dead trees, but they also said that this character liked flowers. So probably the trees would be alive. We'll do... where's the horizon here? Usually it's right in the middle. But like these flowers are also like basically close to eye level. So probably it would just be sky back here. We'll see if I can try to do some trees that are like we're looking up at them. Let's see. Alright, well I guess let's just start rendering, I suppose. So arm gets to be on its own layer, so that I don't have to render any of this. I guess this could be on its own layer. But it would be over? Under, I guess. Yeah, I'll make it under the arm. And I guess some of this would be animated too. Okay, I'll do all of it, the body and this, underneath this, and then maybe I will kind of leave the line art disconnected here so that I can just do it on top of everything as a part of this animation layer. Interesting. Why is this 100? Did I click something? I guess so. There we go. Oh yeah, and the hoodie also animates, right? Alright, well, I guess same deal. I'll just draw as much as I can before the thing gets animated, and we will put it on top, I suppose. Yeah, this is a very summery post. Especially Summerland. Why did I put that in this? I like the vibes and all, but we're literally using vocabulary that's evocative of summer, not spring. Ow. Oops. I will just draw a line. Yeah, so that I can connect the fill line. And then, how should this flower crown look? The pen, it's dying again. Oh no. Interesting. Well, hopefully that gives flower crown well enough. Okay, well, that's simple. I probably will continue this so that I can just fill it in easily. Alright. And hell, that was so easy. I'll might as well just do the fill really quick. Mm. Oh. Had this silly thing locked. I think my only issue with textured brushes is I definitely don't like how messy it makes the edges of like a fill. I'm very particular about making my line work and fill and stuff all very sharp and clean. I know that is very much something some people don't concern themselves with when they render a piece, but I care. I care a lot. So, that I don't love, but it's not too bad with this pen. It's like pretty opaque pretty much all around. This one is a bit of a pain. Like it's so soft on so many parts of it. This is a little better. There's that. I'll put a little temp layer for some trees. If we are gonna see the leaves, I wonder if we could animate the leaves as well. You know, just like a very subtle, like like that, I would maybe do a jitter on, doing a slightly different animation every time. Also, playlist over. Let's go find something else. Hmm. Maybe we should return to the Celeste. I have a playlist with 2 songs. Why? Alright. We'll go back to this playlist gets more energetic as you listen to it Undertale music. Okay, trees, leaves. I suppose for now, I will do a little like just to indicate what my plan is for that one. And one more. Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. And I do want these to be equally spaced. So 25 frames, that's not even. Well, it's almost 24, so 8, 8, and 9. 8, 16. Inclusive. There we go. Yes, very lovely. We'll do those leaves later. Might make them solid, we'll see. Trees. I will also do the trees later. Vague indication of like the branches, I guess. I don't know if they're gonna be quite that severe, like probably more like this. But I don't think you'll be able to see the trunks themselves in frame. So we'll do something like that. And then the flowers will probably also... I guess they'll be animated on a similar... similar frame rate. In fact, maybe I'll actually animate them on exactly the same rate, and I will in fact put them over everything. We'll do... where are the flowers? Ah. I put them in here. Like that. Yeah, that looks okay. Moving on. Although, right then, to that note, I'm gonna have to do 2 layers for the leaves. Line. No, I'll just copy that, I think. Okay. And now for the actual animated bits. I think the dog... I mean, I've copied lines or frames where I can. Probably for all of it, it is... Oh, actually, no. Okay, this is shared. But then this. And then some of these are shared, but not really. How much does it matter? How much kind of rendering are we doing on this? Like, it's mostly black. I could do a very simple fill. I'd make animating it easier. At the very least, these 2 frames are the same, I think. Well, their body is. I think I'm not really a fan of the slash line, even though I think it does do well for, like, actually doing the animating. But I think instead I'll do, like, I'll actually draw a streak into the character as opposed to these lines. Prefer that a little more. As for this, we'll make them different, I suppose. Although, how long does this frame last? That's a long time, actually. Okay, then maybe I should not make them different. Like, if I did have that variation, I would want there to be, like, another frame where their fur kind of gives some jitter animation. Which would mean drawing another frame, which would mean drawing another fill. In fact, I almost wonder if I should draw this little star on its own layer. Because, like, it's not really going to change in between any of these frames. Or, like, in particular this one. And I definitely don't want to have to draw a gradient multiple times. Or, like, a blended thing many times. Unless it does change in every frame. Maybe. Hmm. But like it'd be changing so much down here. Well, let me try it. Let me see what it looks like if I bother redrawing it every time. Maybe I will like the jitter effect. Oh my god, I always forget this is an Undertale song. It's in a like backrooms music playlist I listen to a lot. So I've just completely come to associate it with that kind of music. Also, I don't remember where in Undertale. Or no, this is Deltarune, isn't it? I don't remember where in Deltarune this plays. Or is it Undertale? Because that playlist is so old. Although maybe it's from chapter 1. Hmm. I have no idea. Oh god, I'm gonna have to draw these flowers again. I don't wanna. But I don't know, like, doing the jitter animation might be helpful for, you know, like, with how kind of vague this character's silhouette is. Kind of a amorphous fluid type of feeling. So maybe it would look good for them. Mm. And I'm just gonna draw a line so that I can fill it in easier. Alright, get that back in here. Ugh, I keep like pushing my seat so that I can like readjust. But I'm like, I don't know, pressing my palm down is really hurting for some reason. Ow. I did again just to see if it was still hurting. Ugh. Now this, I don't mind there being a little more variation in it. I think it'll imply the flower is like moving in the wind. Don't really know how necessary this little floof is. I doubt it'll be seen. But you never know. Okay, I'm gonna probably turn on onion skinning. Just needed to get that. As such, the ear has started to move a bit. Well, maybe we'll have its ear flicked back. Or forward? Unfortunately, I don't really know if I'm going to get the full grasp of how the jitter animation ends up looking until I've drawn all of the lines of the dog, and possibly all the lines in general, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that, I think, until I decide what I like, what I want this to look like. The nose. It has happened again. I am once again hungry. Oh, damn. Once again, hunger is going to be the decider on how long the stream lasts. Does this make sense? It's like their chest covers their arm, but then their arms once again cover their chest here. Maybe like their chest should be more evident here, or like should be covering their legs. That doesn't seem like it makes sense though. Maybe like just this side gets covered. That also does not seem quite right. I mean, I guess this one kind of looks correct, sort of, but then it just doesn't make sense down here. I guess we'll just have to do that. Ah, 'tis the song that made all the people obsessed about lore lose their mind. Snoot. And these eyes would be a big pain to draw multiple times. Um, mhm. Okay, do I like the jittering? I don't actually know, because I've just realized this thing is not getting animated at all. I don't really think it makes sense, because then it would just make it very obvious that the main character's not really moving much. Okay, cool. I'm absolved of having to draw this multiple times. It does mean I had to draw that first, though. That's kind of annoying. Can I remove that? There we go. I am fine with the other frame being animated, I think. Yeah, it's not that noticeable. Hmm. I almost wonder if I should remove this frame. Because it's all moving very, like at a very measured pace. Oh, wait. You still end up seeing this frame get animated. No, that's weird. What the heck? I literally don't want that. Strange. Okay, I guess I could add a new cell, maybe? Oh, wait. No, that's happening because I have the sketch. Never mind. Oh, right. Okay. That's why nothing was changing when I was doing that. How silly. Let's try removing this one. Yeah, that does make him move a bit faster. I think that's alright. And just move this around a little bit. Hmm. Oops. This reminds me, there's a song in Beat Saber. I forget the name again. I don't think I ever remembered what the name was of the modded version you can play. I think it's just called Beat Saber. Uh, Whatever it's called. There's a song you can play. Someone is made of, I think, My Funky Town, which is one of the newer Castletown songs you can listen to, in the current chapters. And it is just so hard for no reason I do not understand. It's just, there's so many, like, just right away, there's 1 million note blocks you have to dodge. And it goes so fast, and the patterns are so confusing, I don't understand them. I guess they just decided they liked that song and they thought it would be funny to make the very chill and relaxing hip hop or like funky hop music just hellish to play. It's quite the workout. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. The dog still scares me a bit. Oh, it's so asymmetrical, like the eye. Oh, I don't like that. Hopefully I can line this up. I failed. There we go. Good, good. And then what's on this frame? Oh, right. Be gone. Be gone, fourth frame. Oh yeah, and I was gonna do a bit of like a motion streak. Alrighty. I think that is pretty good. I like how fast the dog moves, that's pretty cute. No, it's not going to help with how broken it is. Whatever. Alright. My hand is quite hurting, so I probably shouldn't continue the line work. Even though I wanted to get it all done this stream, but we're hitting 5 hours, so might as well. Plus I'm hungry. Hunger, once again, serves as the ultimate stream ender. Although it doesn't really surprise me. It's like 1 AM now, so. Alrighty. Well, I think that was decent progress. I'll pause the music so I can hear myself think. Pretty good progress. I'm relatively pleased with the animation here. And the hand, surprisingly, I think looks rather good. It's decent. I would love to be able to make it loop properly, but yeah, if I do decide to, that'll have to be a later thing, because I'd have to make it a separate file first and then also piece it together, which I guess I need to use. I'm gonna run out of Adobe Access. I could use Photoshop for now. I wonder if, what's that free Photoshop? Photopea, I think? I think that's the free version of it. I wonder if that also exports GIFs. So we can try that. But yeah, looks pretty cute. I don't really want to have to put off finishing this to another stream. But I don't know if I'll be free over the weekend to finish it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going camping, but I have heard not very much of it, to be fair. And I'm also not that upset if I don't. We'll see. I'll try to pluck away at it. Mostly I'm quite happy. Where is it? Open it back up. Open up the other one. Not you. I want the other one. This one. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. If not for the complexity of the animation, of which it's not really that complex. I do like the water. Animating water is something I've enjoyed. So that is fun. Mostly I like it for the palette. Love the palette a lot. Love how the clouds turned out. It's so painterly. Hehehe. And it's animated! Let's go! I'm gonna be very curious to see how many points it turns out to be, since, like, the full body character is mine. So, at least this, I think, this counts as full body, even though they're fitting. I didn't even think about the fact that, like, you should probably be able to see the other leg. But cross-legged, it confuses me. It never looks right. Cross-leg and when you cross your arms, that always looks very strange. Also, I'm noticing this is looking weird, but you know what? Don't care. Unless it looks like really bad in the GIF, then I'm not gonna bother fixing it. So, thank you for attending stream, but I think this is where I'll call it. Hopefully Sentient Rock's piece will be rendered next time. Much fun as it would be to do the coloring and stuff live, I do want to get it done because they attacked me like a week ago. I gotta get it out there. And it's already halfway through, well, over halfway through July. So I would like to also get cracking on more attacks, ideally. But I do like that I've gone the route of more characters and more animation to, you know, make the few pieces that I do worth a good amount of points. So I'm gonna go see what kind of delectable midnight meals I can scrounge up. And I'll see y'all next week. Hopefully I don't get killed in the woods from Slender. Ignore that was my first wood threat and not like a real creature. Of course, now that I've said that he's not real, you know who I'm dying to over the weekend and going camping. JK.